Good evening. This is Mac from Budget Dad Racing. So it's Saturday night, which means the endurance race, 2-hour endurance race. I think tonight is, as I get iRacing up, tonight is the IMSA race, Michelin Pilot Challenge, which is GT4s and the TCR cars, although mostly, unless you're in the top split, mostly the TCR cars aren't actually there. There's not quite enough of them, which is surprising. Like the GT4s and the TCRs are actually quite close when you look at lap times around most of the tracks. It's a lot closer than it is in the GT4s and the LMP3s, for example. So if you have a look here at top split, there we go. So we've got the touring cars in there, and if you look at the lap times, the GT4 guys are doing 136s, and if you look at the touring cars, they're doing 141s, 140s. So only 5 seconds in it, 4 seconds in some cases. Whereas around the Red Bull ring, between the LMP3s and the GT4s, it's more like 10 seconds, so they're quite close. But if you drop down into the second split, we'll have a look. I think I'll be in second split tonight. Oh, I might actually be in third split based off this. Well, I've got a 1500 guy in there who just poor guy. Everybody else is like 1800 up to 2.5k, and he's managed to get stuck in there. It's only about half a second a lap difference between top split and second split, but there's no TCRs in here. If we look at third split, oops. So third split's 1600 down. So I think I'll be in second split tonight. But so that kicks off in about an hour and a quarter. I'm just going to jump in and actually, what's the weather? Mostly cloudy, 0% chance of rain. Good. It's been a really wet week here, which has been frustrating. Is this what we want? What do we want? We want to jump into one of the practice. There we go. We'll jump on here. Yeah, it's been really frustrating. I just can't quite get a roll on here. I'm just making little mistakes. Like, you have to really make the most of the Red Bull Ring, like track limits, to be quick. And I just keep making little mistakes, like cutting corners just a tiny bit too much, and I'm getting so many incidences. 50% of the races are wet as well, so being wet doesn't help. But then, yeah, it's been a lot. So really struggling around here, even with the 25 points in the production car race. I've been disqualified a bunch of times, so I think you still only get 25 incident points for the 2-hour race here. So I'm like, I don't know how I'm even going to finish this race, to be honest. It might be all over in half an hour and I might be disqualified. So I've really got to practice getting some clean laps in. So we'll practice now. Going to get a fair bit of practice in, actually. I'll get an hour's practice in. So we'll just see how we go. And so the race kicks off in about an hour. So if you're new to my channel, Budget Dad Racing, a couple of things I'm mainly about. One is building the best immersive simulator that I can, as cheap as possible, mainly using second-hand gear and really good specials when I come across them. And then the other thing is obviously just being a parent and racing when I get a chance to, so the kids get to sleep and then I get to come out and have a race. So those two things, I'm just really trying to inspire other parents that they can be really good parents, spend a lot of time with their kids, and then still get out and try and be fast on track and have a lot of fun. So those are the two things for me. Alright, let's get out on track. Nobody else on track. Oh, lap times are quick. So I've been doing 138s with a couple of 137s. We'll just get the tyres warmed up first.
You're experiencing network difficulty. If it continues, they may remove you from the session.
Oh. So that's not good. We're on a German server. Are we having any network issues? Not that I can see. It's not a good start. Back to the desktop and see how we go. Try again. Can I connect again? Yes. And you can see, as I was saying, I've really been struggling with not getting disqualified, and so my safety rating has absolutely plummeted. I'm pretty close. If I have a bad race tonight, I'll lose my C license, and I won't be able to do another endurance race until is it endurance? I think it's the endurance race is a C license, right? Oh no, it's only 4 and above. What do I need the C license for? None of these actually. D, rookie, D, rookie, and D. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Did this change? I thought you needed a C license for one of the GT4 races. Okay, that's alright. In my iRating, yeah, it was at 1850 at the start of the week. Oh, is that a traction? Is that a touring car out? Or was that a BMW? I can't tell. Alright. Jump back on. The pits here are a bit of an interesting. We've got a TCR out on track. That's cool. I haven't actually been in a race with one before. Looks like he's holding some guys up actually. Yeah, so being the endurance race, there's 3 pit stops typically. So in the Mercedes at least. 2 full pit stops and then a splash and dash for the end. So as I said, I've been struggling. Oh man, that's annoying. I've been struggling with tyre temps as well. So just round these big sweeping corners, it's really easily to try to drive too hard with the steering wheel and end up understeering and scrubbing the tyres. And obviously the more you do that, just the worse and worse it gets. So really important to just try and avoid scrubbing the tyres. And what we'll do actually is let's get my second page up. So you can see there on the tyre temps or pressures, I think that's in bars. You want to keep that below sort of 1.9. So up to 1.8 is when your tyres are getting into the good grippy window, but then they're falling away from 1.9, and once they're hitting 2, you're in a bit of trouble. Once you're getting to 2, you're really losing front end grip, and you'll be understeering all over the place. And once they're gone, it's really hard to get them back. You can just see how, like, even coming down there, when you hit the brakes, on my telemetry, I'm not even really going into the ABS, and the car is just wiggling all over the place. So there's really not much grip here in the Mercedes. I don't know how all the other cars are. I think the Porsche is quite good through here, but in the Mercedes, yeah, I've been really struggling. I've actually contemplated swapping to the Porsche this week. Just not sure if the Mercedes really suits my driving style. I want to stick with the Merc, but yeah. Just from a brand perspective, like, I've always wanted an AMG for a long time, but I think, you know, if you're presented with the option of a Porsche versus a Mercedes, you're picking the Porsche, aren't you? So from a brand affinity perspective, I'm like, well, I should be in a Porsche anyway. Oops. And just that way that it's a lot better balanced, I'm really interested to try it. Wow, they brake late into here. Alright, so we'll just start trying to get our lap times down a little bit here. Aiming for low 138s. Good to put together a couple of 137s before
Car on your left. Clear.
before we get into the race. If I could knock into one of those, yeah, I'd be feeling pretty confident. So this one's a 138. Well, a little bit late into the corner there. What's the track temp? 25, so not too bad, a little bit warmer. Most of the sessions have been around the really low 20s. So still a fair amount of grip in the track. We could be on track for a 137 here. A lot of time between me and 8th place though, so I won't be troubling that guy. This lap's pretty decent for me. Just Still got the tyres, haven't overheated them yet. But you can see there how little I actually have to turn the steering wheel to get around the corner. And as the session or as the stint goes on, I'm progressively like more and more turning the steering wheel to try and get that rotation. And it's just, and it won't be steering basically. And that's yeah, that's just because I'm overheating the tyres, losing the grip, and then trying to still get that rotation with the steering wheel and it just not being there. So there we go. That's actually a PB for me, that lap. That first corner there, I've been getting a lot of incidents coming out of there and just going a little bit over that outside curb a little bit too much. And then God, I've been getting them on the inside through there. Pretty common to get them around the outside of this corner here, or even leading into it just there, just taking a little bit too much curb. And then coming out here, taking too much as well. Oh, letting this lap get away from me. I was looking at a early 1:37 there, but I've given all that time back. And I've been getting them on the outside there too. If you just take a little bit too much on the outside, you get one too, and you can even get a slowdown. So yeah, coming out there, I've just been taking a little bit too much. Faster again. Getting a decent groove on here actually. Held up here though, I think. This guy. Oh, too much there. Sort of in my way here, bud. That guy's been wide almost every time around that corner. I keep on seeing dust come out as he's going around, so he needs to work on that corner. Oh, I gave that too slow through that corner. I gave time back. So that's going to be another PB. We've got a little bit left to look at. Oh, slow through there. It's going to be a challenge to do a third PB in a row, I think. That's alright. We're not here to do PBs, we're just here to try and get consistency, since that's the main thing I've been lacking. So hard to get out of that corner in the Mercedes. It's a first gear corner in the Merc. It's a third gear corner in some of the other cars. And yeah, when you try to get the power down in first gear in this thing, it's a bit of a struggle. You can see there I was already having to use more steering wheel. You can see my front left tyre temp is getting up there now. It's up over 1.9. Even through here, see, really having to use more steering wheel angle. and it's just gonna, yeah, from here the tyres can really just start overheating themselves. Got to try and not demand so much through this, through the steering wheel here. Keep that front left under control.
Car on the right, car stop on the right, car stop on the left.
Oh, it's Carl again, so he's not having a good time. Half expected him to run at the back of me there. I was braking quite a bit earlier into that corner than he was. There you go. So that's an off track, and it's very innocuous, I suppose, mistake. But it's an off track, and it's just so easy to do that. And when you get a couple of them, yeah, they really add up around here. Not a lot of corners in the lap, so yeah, when you're knocking those on every lap, they add up really quickly. Oh, that's going to be another one. Yep. So yeah, look at that, went from 1 to 3 in a single lap, and that's, yeah, you do that for a few laps in a row and you're in a bit of trouble. Got Laszlo in front of us here, 1.5k rating, so we might catch him. Asking a bit too much of the rears there. That's left. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's getting a bit squirrely behind us. Okay. Well, this is good. We're knocking out a sustained period of 134s, which is the kind of consistency I was looking for. What are we? 9 laps into the stint. Tyre pressures are okay. Front left is a bit warm, but we're managing it. Oh, that was a bit slow. Alright, and if you're joining chat and you see my chat bot in there, Seri, I do not write the jokes. Those are all its own jokes, so I apologise for how bad those jokes are. Running this bot, not for engagement or anything, just mainly to try and control the spam you get in Discord. Sorry, in Twitch. get quite a few sort of scam bots coming through. But I think it's only blocked one chat so far since I've had it in for about a week. Oops, a bit slow through there. Alright, that's going to be a 138, so just want to work on this, just keep it in the 137s if we can. Keep the tyres in that ideal window. So we've gone through about half the tank so far. Actually, I should have done a full tank. I haven't raced around here with the full 60 litres yet, so that would be worthwhile doing. Just to see how it affects the balance of the car. Oh, a bit squirrely there. Saved it though. Easy to go wide there too. I think one of the things I haven't been good at around here is being patient so far as well. It is quite a hard track to pass at. Like, you've got a few straights obviously, but because of each of the corners, you're quite unbalanced. The exception of this one's not too bad, but the rest of them, you're always sort of really off balance and fighting the car to slow down or something. It can make it difficult to pass. There's a lot of different lines that people are taking through these corners as well, which also make it difficult to pass. Like, obviously I'm taking quite a wide line there, and you get people just throwing it up the inside and then missing the apex, but you've got to avoid them and stuff like that. So as a track, yeah, it does kind of lend itself to just coming together with other cars a little bit more than normal. Oh, missed that. Missed it. But yeah, as I said, I've been disqualified so many times this week, or been left with like 24 out of 25 points by the time I hit the checkered flag. So if that's happening in half-hour races, I've really got to, I only get 25 for a 2-hour race. So it's going to be an incident. Yep. So we've only got two more laps in this practice run, and then we're going to have to go jump into another one. So I'm not actually going to get to do a refuel. I thought I would have. Whoops. This has been a good practice session though. Like I said, I'd only done 2 137s in the whole week, and now I've been putting together almost back to back 137s, which is nice. So getting a lot more consistency. Those 37s have obviously fallen away a little bit as my tyre temps have come up.
Out the corner, slow down, give up that time.
So last lap of the practice session. .39 because we had to yield. Alright. If anybody checking in has any tips around here, I'd love to hear them. If you're seeing anything obvious in my driving I mean, there's a lot of obvious problems with my driving, but if you're seeing any that you think you've got a tip that can help me, I'd love to be all ears. If I'm braking too early or too late into some of these corners. I feel like a lot of cars are braking a lot later into that corner than I do. I just can't find it. Like I've got to be on the brakes by 150 or I'm not making the corner. And you know, I'm not hanging in the ABS. I don't know what it is. If I'm getting squirrely in the back, that means my front, I'm too forward in my brake bias. And the back's not braking and it's trying to pass me. I don't know.
Practice is over, head on in.
So we'll finish this lap by going into the pits just to practice a pit entry. Oh. Going to watch my telemetry when I stomp on the brakes here and just see if I'm going into ABS. I don't think I have been. A little bit. That was pretty good there though. Did get the brakes on, so look, there we go. A session. What have I been doing? Half an hour, and I've racked up eight incidents, and that was pretty clean. Like there was no cars around me that I've had knocks with. And I mean, that's getting me disqualified. You get 8 every half hour, you're getting disqualified in a 2-hour race. And I felt like this was pretty clean, so yeah, I'm definitely in a bit of trouble here for this race.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
There we go. That's practice over for us. We'll jump into the next practice session. Okay. "30 minutes remaining in session." I'm not sure what that means. Alright. So we'll jump into the next one. Ends in 28 minutes. That one will do. Should we jump into the one after? not sure which servers are better for us, European or US. Obviously the Australian ones are the best. But there was nobody in that one. So we'll jump into this one. Oh, I'm starting to feel a bit tired actually, that's not a good sign. So it's 20 past 10 here for me. There we go, so I've had an improved best lap from a 1:37.9, was previously my best lap. Just looking at my Garage 91 notifications. And I just improved that into a 1:37.498. So nearly half a second, so 4.5 tenths. That was pretty good. I mean, all my other fastest laps though have been in races. So that's probably a difference. Obviously, cars on track. Excuse me, or various levels of damage, or lap traffic, or anything like that. So, wow, there's an 8K guy in here, and he's being some fast dudes. Actually, let's go and bump up our fuel. Knock that down. Yep. Perfect. All right. Let's see how we can go with the full amount of fuel on board, which is obviously going to affect our tyre pressures and things like that. So let's see how we go. We've come out on track. Clear. Good. All right. See what we can do. Yeah, so as you can see, there's sort of 5 seconds between the fastest guys. TCR versus GT4. Whoops. And that's, that in ratings, that's sort of 5K versus 7.5, 8K guys, but there's not a lot of lap time difference between those iRatings. It's mainly about consistently being a couple of tenths faster. Get my tyre temps up. This track's quite hard on cold tyres too. There's just no grip in them. Need to get my screen swapped over. I can't remember how to swap the default screen. I'm still not sure if I should be in second or third gear in that corner. Dropping down a second does get you that extra bit of rotation in. Then it's very short coming out. A livery you see around quite often, this green one. I think it's got the monster mouth on the front. I'm just going to struggle for grip just out of the pits.
Left side clear.
Definitely feel the extra fuel, sort of like especially coming down there into that downhill braking zone. It's quite sluggish to pull up and turn in. Oh, I just got an accelerator a bit early there. As someone's over in the wall. I've had quite a good spin. Alright, so it's our first benchmark lap. You can see my front tyres are already right up into that top part of operating temp. It's probably just going to be the extra bit of fuel. So I'm going to have to figure out how to curb that a little bit. I don't really want to. Actually, what am I talking about? No, it's 1.9 we need to keep them below, so I'll add or around, so still getting to temp. Very slow through there. Another off track there. Okay, I've got to sort this out. I can't be doing off tracks lap after lap through there. That's where we want to be. Just riding up onto the curb as we come through is perfect. More to give here, a couple of tenths. Very slow through there again. Okay, I'm feeling a lot more consistent than I have in other races, but it could just be the difference between wet and dry. Like I said, I've had a lot of a lot of wet races, which obviously you lose your momentum and your consistency when you're like always having to go between wet and dry lines and braking points and confidence in the front of the car and all that sort of stuff. So. That there. Alright, good exit. There that we wanted. A bit late getting on the power out of there, so plus the tenth and a half feel like I'm onto the brakes a little bit early through here. That's another thing about this track is you have to be early onto the brakes to be fast. But the guys that you're faster than, if they're close enough to you, they're late onto the brakes and they plough into the back of you, or they dive up the inside, which slows you down a lot. So it's quite a difficult track to race at, I find. Drop into another 137.4. Oops. I was at a different corner in my mind then. I shouldn't be trying new things here. Like, I'm really happy with mid 137s. If I can consistently do mid 137s, I'll be doing really well in my split. So I don't really need to try to find any more pace or take any chances. You can see there, like, I just lost 1.5 seconds just from trying. Oh, actually, I missed my braking point. Dark. No rain forecasts. That's good. Oops. I find that when I turn in a little bit too early there. Yeah, it really messes me up. I was trying to brake a little bit earlier than I felt like I was braking a little bit deeply the last sort of 10 laps or so. Braked a little bit earlier, but then I apexed early and I missed the exit basically. Oh god, massive freeze there. I've actually been in contact with iRacing support about the freezing and skipping that I'm getting. I mean, my PC is good enough, that shouldn't be happening. You can see in my frame rate in the top right corner. It's pretty consistently around 130, 140. So I shouldn't be having problems with these massive sort of skips and stuff that I'm getting. But they've asked me to like do a whole bunch of testing like between AI racing and online racing and stuff, and it's like I don't have enough time. Like I actually don't have enough time in the sim. All the time I have in here is sort of dedicated to try to get fast in time for the endurance race. Yeah, I've got to get in there and just test a bunch of different ways.
You got a slow car on the left.
So frustrating.
Go right.
Tends to be in slower corners too, I find. Oh, off track again. I can't quite find where the off track is in that corner. And obviously I'm pushing the width of the track quite a lot there, but just try and get back into the 137s here. This guy ahead is a 4K driver, so we're not going to pull up onto the back of him at all.
Car right. Clear.
We've got a 4K driver behind us now though, so he'll no doubt put a bit of pressure on us. He won't have a lot of tyre grip yet, so that might be our saving grace, but otherwise I'll let him past. There quite well then. Actually, I was pretty pleased with it. Oh, and he's off. There we go. So it happens to the best of us. I have no chance in hell of racing against a 3.5k rated driver, but we kept him behind and saw him go off. I didn't realise actually the other one is in a TCR, so probably will get past this guy.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I think he went off as well. Maybe he towed. 3k driver in front of us, so let's see if we can keep up. Might have just come out of the pits, judging by.
Go left.
Around halfway through the race, probably a little bit on its front tyres as well from my last experience.
Right. So we won't be pushing quite that wide in the race. That's the other thing, like I'm banging out 137s here, but I can't afford to.
Mainly front tyres do, yeah. So you probably get about an hour and 10 minutes out of them roughly.
I can't afford to be that close to incidents. So I'll have to drive a little bit more, a little bit more in reserve. Endurance races are all about survival. Which, yeah, like around the Nordschleife, I had to learn the Nordschleife that week, and so I was even, it's a lot of corners, so I was still quite slow by the time the endurance race came around. I think I finished like 5th or 6th or 7th or something in that race, just by finishing and being consistent. I was 10 seconds a lap slower actually, now that I remember, because I had wheel damage. The guy banged into me in the first half of the first lap, so I was consistently slower, but I finished the race, stuck to my pit stops, finished the race and did quite well. So it just goes to show for enduros, you've just got just got to get around the track, stay out of trouble, and you can do really well. Right. Might just jump over and register in a second. I'm feeling pretty good with the full fuel load. I don't feel like I haven't lost a lot of power. I mean, I've done a 137.5 pretty much with that full fuel, which is in line with my PB. So, well, I've definitely got to watch it around that corner there. Oh, don't need to wait a second in that corner. Entrance here. Actually, I was thinking I might add a hotkey. I might go and upgrade my box button to be entering the pits. Because this track here is quite dangerous because you've got to slow down quite a lot to get into the pits. And yeah, I don't want someone to come flying up the back of me.
Pitboxing, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh! Timer was in the way. Alright, so we'll update our box button first to tell people that we're pitting. Key lines, I think it is. Is it? Text chat. Pitting in. Oops. Oh. Try that again. Text chat. Pitting in.
That's it, go!
Bucks. I don't have a pass left and pass right button allocated. I might do. I'm not sure what these ones here are. There's something to do with swapping tyres or not swapping tyres. I don't know if it toggles them on or toggles them off. I need to get my pass left and pass right done, but I've got, so if I do, maybe I'll do left and right. Pass left I'll do here. Pass right I'll do there. I don't know what I've got those assigned to. Thanks, I'll put a thanks up too. Alright, so we'll do that. Oh, and we'll try. So how do we put the interface by default on box 2? On screen 2? Is that something you can do? I'm not sure. I'll have to. Oh, auto fuel toggle. That would be no. That's not what we want. We're pretty happy with auto fuel. It's just the tyres that we want to swap. Car setup adjustments. No. All right. We'll leave it at that. Interface. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright. We'll apply that and we will just bomb out and we'll register for this next race. I don't know, do you have to quit? maybe you don't have to quit. Maybe you can just go back to. I'm not sure. Let's register for this next race at 11 p.m. So kicking off in 15 minutes. Oh, I'll withdraw from practice. Alright, so if you're just joining, yeah, we're just getting ready for the IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge Series. So a 2-hour race with GT4s and the touring cars. I'm going to be in split 2 though, so there won't be any touring cars in split 2. They've only got this sort of 4 splits usually, but they're full of GT4s, and only the top one has touring cars in it, which is good. I mean, you get basically a single class 2-hour endurance race, which just makes it a little bit less stressful. Actually, while we do that, I'm just going to grab 8 drinks. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to get my pit stop in. So we've got 10 minutes until practice starts. We'll just get in. Do we have to increase our fuel again? No, we're still set up. Good. Somebody keeps telling me that you can get, I think it's 65 litres in for this race. But I don't know if they're talking about a different car or something, but I've never managed to get... I'm always limited to 60 litres. I'm not looking forward to coming out of there during the race. It just feels like it's going to be really stressful. You're trying to get out, you're trying to get ahead of those behind you. You're just going to bang into that wall for sure. And then you've got to try and get around this corner, the tightest corner of the whole track. On cold tyres. get settled in on cold tyres. This is definitely, you see quite a lot of cars come together through there in the formation lap, as well as the first 1 or 2 laps. People just get a little bit squirrely through there, and around they go. Let's see if I can immediately get into a 130, low 138. It's definitely been taking me a little bit of time to get up to race pace, feeling out the tyres coming to me, so I also need to go do some calculations. That got me last week. I forgot what track it was, but I hadn't gone and done my fuel calculations. I mostly use auto fuel, but it's good to know roughly where your stints are. Touring car guy here. There's about 5 seconds a lap difference between us and the touring cars around here. You can see we're quite similarly. Here's a 1.8, I'm 1.7, so not too much there. And I'm pretty consistently in the 137s now. So I'm going to the pits, I think. I don't know.
Go
There he
left.
goes. See, that was our first flying lap. 138. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. As Damien Payet goes fast. We got 7 more minutes, so we get 5 laps in. I'll just have a quick stretch. My back's a bit sore actually. And then we'll get going. So Red Bull Ring IMSA Pilot Challenge, I think it's called. Be so careful into here too, you can quite easily just lose the rear end. Straight back into the 137s. So our tyres are up to temp. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I've been, as I said at the start of the stream, I was thinking about changing cars because I've always been in the AMG, but just really struggling for pace around here. But I've settled in pretty well tonight. I'd love to go to this track in real life and just see what all the hills and all the trees and stuff around it look like. I reckon it would be pretty fantastic, pretty picturesque track to be out looking down through the valley, out through that screen. It's pretty cool, pretty magic. I'm pretty sure I've got all the grandstands turned on, so I don't think there'd be anywhere that's covered with grandstands that I'm not seeing. I'm one of those drivers that I really like immersion, like the feeling of driving on a test track isn't that appealing to me, so I like having all the grandstands and stuff on. So I leave some of the other things off. Like some of the anti-aliasing and stuff like that. I leave those off because like shinier cars and stuff are less immersive for me than having grandstands and crowds and sky and things like that. So that's a bit of a slower lap then. Such a fine balance going in through that corner in the Merc. I can't state it enough. It's such a balance between losing the rear coming out of there and being fast, being slow, facing the right direction, facing the wrong direction. It's such a hard corner to get right. Like they're all hard corners, you know. This one is hard to get through without it feeling like you're going 20 kilometers an hour. This one's a bit easier, but that, yeah, turn 2 is especially difficult. Accidentally done a massive PB there, but we're actually just a bit slower than we were. Track temp's roughly the same, so it's not really a reason for it, just me going a bit slow. We're sort of, yeah, 4/10 down on where we were in the last session, so we want to figure out what that is. I don't feel obviously slow anyway, but you know, you lose half a tenth in each corner and that's half a second, so definitely lost a bit of pace. I'm not really sure where, to be honest. We went from being consistently in the 137s and mid 137s at that. Now we're doing 138s. Wow, that big freeze there. Alright, jump out now. Don't know where my half a second of pace went, but we need to find it. Yeah, we need to find it. That's going to be the practice session, right? Okay, there we go. So it started. Here we go. Join. Let's see who we're up against. bad split. Oh no, we're number 1. Number 2, Yang Jan. And then us. Oh dear. I really don't like being one of the top rated drivers. It just, I don't know, it just puts more pressure on to do well. Whereas chances are I'm not going to do well. But oh well, here we go. Getting ready for IMSA Pilot Challenge. And yeah, it looks like obviously all GT4s in this split, so no TCRs, which is good. Less lap traffic, but you know, you do still get quite a bit of lap traffic as the race goes on. So we'll just wait for my garage to come up, and we'll swap over to quali. I'll just double check. Can we put more than 60 litres in? No, we can't. So I think what they were talking about was just a different car, to be perfectly honest. Spielberg. Quali. Here we go. We'll go get out on track, but we're not going to get a lap in. Very glad for the nice weather. Definitely much prefer driving in the dry than the wet. If that's anybody who's saying. Although, you know, you look at F1 Interlagos, I think it looks like it's going to be absolutely monsoonal, and Max Verstappen is pretty good at Interlagos in the wet. So, just that I really needed to do some warm-ups on this fuel actually, because that you know, we're quite a bit lighter without all that extra fuel, so it's a bit harder to get out of that corner, out of turn 2. Even now, I was in the traction control trying to get out. I was a little bit marbly there, but we're not prepared for quali. We just need to be in the top, you know, top 5. No, I'm not going to put any pressure on myself, but we don't want to be down. We don't want to be starting this too far down. Tyres up the temp nicely. Without scrubbing them too much. No scrubbing, no scrubbing. Alright. Still getting fronts, still getting them up. Do a lowish 138 here, we'll be happy. Oh my god, I missed my turning point. Far out, so we've just lost a tenth or two already. Okay, no pressure, no pressure. heart is beating so fast. It's crazy that, you know, just so much of whether you're going to have a good endurance race comes down to getting quality laps in. Okay so far. Still getting the tyres up to temp, but they're nearly there. It's being okay. That was slow. That was really slow. It's better to lose a couple of tenths there than get an incident and then
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
and you have a slow second lap. You just want to get this lap in the bag. That was close. Alright, here we go, let's go. Fast lap.
One more lap.
Get this one in the bag, get in the top 10, and then we'll go after front row. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We want to knock 8 tenths off that, which is a lot. Oh no! Oh, we just kept it on. Missed my gear change there. Damn, really missed it. Lost a tenth because I missed my gear change. We're actually slower with warmer tyres. Pressure's getting to me a little bit. Heart rate is going a million miles an hour.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
God, so you can see there just what pressure does to you. I've gone slower with warm tyres. Just try and throw it through here a little bit. Oh, and there's the off track. So we did basically the same lap.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Here they come. Oh, 137.2. Alright, so Bastion's... Oh, 2.8. Oh no, 1.6k. Alright, let's get off and we'll get our race set up on. Track temp is 31 degrees, so yeah, a little bit warmer. That's probably just caught me out a little bit. So the fact that he's doing a 37.2, 37.4. Race. Nearly forgot to put the extra litres in. Apply. Alright. Number one either hasn't qualified yet or is having a bit of a nightmare out there. Well, there you go, pretty much the lowest, one of the lowest rated drivers is second fastest. Alright. Looking like we're going to be on the second row. Times are really close though, so there's, you know, only half a second between us and 10th. That's Laszlo Berta. I think that was the guy getting around in the TCR, I think, wasn't it? Surely not. Alright. Third on the grid. Here we go.
One to go. Next time by. The estimated strength of field is 1,535. Line up on the
take my
right
jumper
side.
off.
Pit road is closed right now. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
I'm going to take my jumper off, I think. Alright, that's a bit better. Getting a little bit warm, and you're getting a lot warmer when you're sitting in your chair. You're sitting in your chair for 2 hours straight, so... Oh, it's a little bit cold without it on though. Ooh. Okay, get my dash over to page 2. Perfect. Alright, now I can see my temps. Alright. Here we go. So IMSA Pilot Cup, Pilot Championship, I can't remember what it's called. But it's normally a multi-class race. We're in the second group of cars, so only GT4s in my grid. In my split, sorry. So it's a good single class 2-hour enduro, which is good fun. You don't have the stress of all those big speed difference passes happening, but at the same time you still do get a big, because you're single class, you do typically get a bigger gulf between the first and last rated drivers. But look, we're pretty well placed with the number 2 by iRacing, and we've qualified in third, so just see how we go here. Definitely don't want to be doing anything dangerous.
Catch up 7, car.
We can't actually hear you, Stan, if you were speaking.
Yep. Can I get a mic check?
Mic check, Donald, we got you.
Thank you.
Catch up 7, car.
Right. Oh, here we go.
Catch up 7, car.
Pretty much every one of these races, actually just in the 30-minute ones, not the 2-hour, here that I've had at Red Bull, I've been hit from behind as well. I think maybe I haven't been helping myself because I will normally do like a speed up and slow down, speed up and slow down. So I'm trying to avoid that. I really don't want 4 points before the race even starts. Still can't hear you, Stan.
Sorry, Max, but you rule.
Alright, we're getting ready. First is just hanging back here a little bit.
Get ready, going green. The pace car is in.
Good luck everyone.
Catch up, 7.
Just to start a little bit.
Flag, green flag. Car on your left. Still there.
Oh man, so we've lost 2 spots. That's alright, we don't really mind too bad.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right.
Probably not a good idea for your health to be racing 2x2. Lap 1 of the of an enduro.
Still there.
The guy next to me has been pretty clean so far, so
Clear on the left.
get through. Oh,
Left side. Clear on the left.
oh, we touched it. First incident point. God, that hurts. Okay, now we want to get up on the back of this guy. And here's, was it Max Verstappen livery. Here's the other Merc, and he's also struggling for tyre temperatures. Just need to settle in a little bit here. Really struggling for tyre temp here. This guy's all over me. The guy behind me is in a Merc as well though, so I think just the track temps have caught me off guard. It's only 27 though, so alright. A little bit of space between me and the guy behind, but not anymore. It's back on us. I should be able to pull myself up to the back of this number 6, but my tyres just haven't quite come in yet.
There's an incident behind.
You're unbelievable, dude. You are really unbelievable.
There we go. I've got some grip in my tyres now. Feeling a lot better.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear on the right.
Had to check out then or I was going to bang into the back of him. Been a really slow lap by Daniel.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap.
Right.
57.446. Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm going to lose a spot here if I'm not careful.
Car on your left.
I'm going to lose it.
Keep to the right.
Evan's got the run on us.
Stay on the right.
It's just really wide there.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
That's a shame. That's alright, we've got enough pace. It's a long race. Look after the tyres. There we go, we got Evan back.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Alright, let's go get Daniel.
The car in C1 just set the fastest lap. 36.9.
Yeah, those guys up front are quick. I missed my corner again. Daniel's just getting a free pass up the front here because the rest of us have just been a bit sloppy. It's gone to the inside. I just need to suck myself up to the back of that Mercedes. Which has been quite easy through here, to be honest. He's quite slow. He's braking really deep. Oh, he's late on the brakes then. It's quite shallow there. Pull ourselves right up on the back of the thing through here.
Keep flat for you.
See if he'll let us past. This is one of those cases where it's better for him to let me past and then follow me.
Car on your left.
There we go. We got him anyway. That flash might have just made him feel like he was under pressure. Now hopefully... Oh, he's let Evan through as well.
There's an incident behind.
Nice, keep going.
So it's a bit of a plan here is just to try and put a few seconds between me and the guy behind, and then look after my tyres.
With the lead consider 37.6.
Those guys up,
The car in D2.
those guys ahead are just too fast.
6.874. Back in third. Keep hustling.
One of them's got to slow down though, so. Tyres getting a little bit warm. I just pushed them a little bit too hard that last lap. About 2 seconds now, so
Yeah, boy.
so
This guy has 12 X in front of him. 3 cars in front of him.
it's like Daniil and Evan are still battling back there. Just helping me pull away a little bit. Not sure how much pace Evan actually has. I mean, obviously he qualied pretty close to me. I can't be giving away those free incidents off tracks. Tyres are still a little bit warm.
Watch it, boys. Lane up.
Oh, you can't. Not an off track. Are you kidding me? God, that hurts. Too off track. Like, it's just. What I was saying, it's just so hard to get clean around here. That front left is just getting too high. We've still got Daniil back there holding those guys up, so they're actually not going that much. Oh, they're down in the 140s. So they're battling and slowing themselves down. I should be saving the tyres. Just want to get that front left down to 1.9 if I can. So if it gets away from me here, I'm really going to start losing that front grip, and I won't be able to get it back.
control your scope your tires. No? Don't rip at all. Don't fight me.
Yeah, that's what happens. Evans cooked his tyres, and so he's just... Oh, Daniil's cooked his tyres, but he's just blocking and parking on the apex. And he's holding them all up.
I told you.
Oh, he's gone off just now though, so...
Right side. Clear.
Back marker here, just made me a little bit nervous there, came flying up the outside.
Thank you, my coach. I enjoy my coach.
There's an incident behind.
Thank God.
Okay, so it sounds like Ahmed's just got out from behind.
Come on, Ivan.
Guys are going to try and work together to catch up to me now, so just got to watch their lap times. That was a slow one from me too. High 138. This is the kind of lap we need, just to get back ahead there, get back into the, doesn't have to be in the 37s, just really low 38s if I can. Great.
Control yourself, brother. Blink if you want to fight. If you don't want to fight, just keep going on behind.
There. Man, still slow lap. Just watch what they're doing though and just try and keep my times roughly the same. So 38.8 from Ahmed, first lap. Is that right? Just got to keep these tyres under control. They're a little bit warm. You can see how like I'm just getting that little bit of slide sort of oversteer through there. Just losing a bit of grip. Yeah, once we cook them, that's it. You don't get them back around the Red Bull ring. And we're only halfway into our stint, so... 3 seconds between the front guys, so definitely races on between them. So Ahmed's caught me a little bit this lap. Flat, so he's got a bit of pace in him. Just need to settle in. Brake a little earlier into corners, probably still braking a little bit late. Tyres back into where they want to be. About being really smooth with my hands, smooth steering inputs. I lost a little bit through that last 2 corners, but he's a 37.8, so I just gave him a 10th. Get a little bit extra pace up. Looks like, yeah, the race is going to be on with Ahmed. He's pulled away from Evan a little bit. That wasn't good. Struck them a little bit. I haven't been doing, I've just realised I haven't really been trail braking into those 2 corners. I've been steering with the front tyre, steering the steering wheel, so I just need to be conscious of that, just get back into introducing a bit more trail braking. Oh. Wow, just lost 4/10 through that corner. I'm really slow through those 2 at the moment. I'm not sure what's going on. Just getting that front left to come down a little bit now. Just touched down at 1.92 bar for the first time in a little while. So if we can pull it down a little bit. See, there's 2 corners here that let it cool down a fair bit. 38.0, not too bad. Hopefully this guy up ahead doesn't want to race us when we catch up. Back into a 38.5, so maybe he's just pushed his tyres a little bit too hard, I'm not sure. Maybe he's just made a little mistake. You can see there, you turn the steering wheel, the angle of the car doesn't actually change, so that's where you're introducing all that heat. It's very easy to scrub the tyres through those two corners, especially because you feel so slow. So you just turn the steering wheel a little bit more, and you're just scrubbing the tyres. Yeah, I'm trying to brake a little bit earlier and reduce the aggressiveness that I'm turning in, just to try and help my front tyres last a bit longer. They're pretty much sitting right in that slightly warm zone. So one bad corner will just push them majorly into where we don't want them, and then we're screwed, basically. It's good that that one stayed around 1.92, or just bumped up into 1.93. So the temps are still coming down, but you can see how hard it is to get the temps once they're warm. Really hard to get them back. And I've still got good grip in these tyres too. If we were up closer to 2, we wouldn't have the grip. Basically have to give away 10 seconds a lap for a couple of laps, I think. Try and get the temps back. That's very slow. Alright, our gap with Ahmed has sort of neutralised. It's sort of staying around here, so he's maybe got free of Daniel, pushed really hard. On gear there. Far out. Ahmed must be pushing hard still. He's getting a couple of yellow flags back there. Hopefully those are incidences that he's racking up. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'd say his tyres are getting a bit warm too now. I think he's really slowed down. Increase the gap a little bit more to 4th again, so ahead, he's towed, good. He didn't tow, he's just sitting there chilling. Just started to come back up again. Guys up front are just flying consistently in the low 137s. That's not a 1.6 and 1.4k driver. I don't know why they're so fast and so consistent with that iRacing. That's just not really possible. So how are we looking? We're 8 laps away from pitting. How much I stare at the back of his car in front. I don't want to pick up any bad habits or follow him off track if he goes. Which is very easy to happen when you're following backmarkers. Yeah, not too bad. A little bit too close though, like I'd probably like it if he let me pass now. Thank you.
Car right. Clear.
Thing is, I wasn't really faster than him, so now he's going to sit behind me and just stress me out a little bit, probably. Looks like there's a little bit of, a couple of seconds between us would be nice, but I don't want to do that by spinning my tyres. Oh, that's not good. I got a little bit focused on the lap time then. I was on a fastest lap. Still a little bit faster than Ahmed, which is good. too smoothly. Managing tyre temps alright. Incidences are looking good. Pace through these two corners. I'm not sure why.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 36.795.
Maybe it was just I flew through there. On that fast lap I did. Yeah, maybe I just flew through. Black flags behind us. We're up to 9 seconds. Oh, Evans just had something happen. He's gone. Sure what that would have been. He shouldn't have had anybody around him. Man, I was fast through that corner on my personal best lap.
New fastest lap for you. Car right. Clear on the
These
right.
guys stay away, stay away.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
5 laps left of fuel. This guy's going to try and... He's not going to, surely. Okay, thank you. Danger here is when you get guys who come out behind you and they're on fresh tyres, so they're a bit slower to start off with, but then their tyres come into the window and they're really quick.
The leader just did up 37.379.
Coming into a few slower back markers now. Just to watch for. So Lucas behind us looks like he's just found a bit of speed. So he's started to come back up on the back of me. Missed that corner.
Slow car on the left.
Slow Mustang here. Oh, I've got an off track. You're kidding me. Alright, that was a slow lap, but we put a lot of cars between us and Ahmed. But yeah, that was a pretty bad lap. We have 3 laps left. I'm starting to lose my tyres. Yeah. Just not pulling us up anymore, so this is where we start to think about maybe we go in. Slow car here. Still on a PB time here, so the tyres aren't too bad. Yeah, Ahmed caught me that last lap, but not by too much, so it's okay. Right. Not a bad lap actually, that's probably almost a 137 still. Yeah.
The car behind you, pitting.
Okay, Ahmed's in the pits. Yep.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Alright, where are we going to come out? We might just come out into a nice little gap actually. I haven't got my telemetry app open that tells me where I come out. Scrub the tyres too much.
The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now.
I might pit in actually, I don't. I'm just going to lose time sitting behind this guy.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay, here we go. Looking good. Let's see where we come out. I think we're going to come out behind that group of cars into some clean. Oh, number 8 just. What's going on? I don't think I have my telemetry turned on high enough. Alright, here we go.
Go, go, go!
came into a nice little gap. Good.
The lead is pitting now.
Perfect. Straight into that gap. Just what we wanted. 14 seconds ahead of Ahmed, so that's good. Oh, we got these tyres up a temp. So he'll catch me a little bit this lap though, because his tyres are 1 or 2 laps warmer. I'm seeing that Bastian, so second place is just behind us, but he mustn't have pitted yet. So I'm definitely not ahead of him, so that must be him coming up to lap me.
The car in front is pitting.
And there we go, so that's him pitting in now, I think. So 12 seconds back to Ahmed. We didn't get the tyres very warm on that lap. So we'll keep working on them this lap. Here we go, they're coming up to us now. We can actually get the car pulled up now. And hopefully if we just work on saving the tyres a little bit longer, so I think I went a little bit strong with the tyres early in that stint, and they just came away from us a bit quick. So I'll try and look after them a little bit better. Still coming up the tempo. I don't know who this Bastian guy is. I don't think he's one of the leaders, so he must be. He mustn't have pitted yet. Ahmed's doing 38.2s again. Okay, so I want to be into the good times now. That's 2 laps to warm up the tyres. Yeah, they're pretty much there. Oh man, I've got a bunch of back markers ahead. 5 seconds.
You're in second position right now.
He's done Sebastian behind us has done a 37.7. He's messed up his pit stop, has he? He's messed up his pit stop. Yeah, quickest lap 1:37.0. So that was second place. We're actually in second place right now, but we have a very fast guy behind us.
The leader is running 37.42.
Back in the 37's good. That's what we want. We just want to pretty consistently sit here in the 37s. Keep my tyres a little cooler than I did in the last stint. To us my way, just got dark. Couldn't slow the car down there. Not sure what happened. Missed my marker or straight into the ABS. Med 38.3, good, but I'm on a slow lap this lap. Bastian's going to catch me in 6 laps probably, so temptation will be when he catches me to try and keep up, but I just don't have the same grip and same tyre management that he has, so I'll probably just let him go, I think. Damn. So Ahmed's the one I'm worried about. 12 seconds behind, so that's all I'm watching. We're doing very similar lap times, which is good. Oh, wow, what happened there? I can't make that corner right now. Tyres are fine. Pay more attention on this next lap, just to that specific corner, see what's happening. My ankle's getting really sore. I think I'm just not braking hard enough. I saw in my telemetry I didn't quite get to 80% braking in turn 2. So I'm just going to make sure I mash that pedal hard enough. That's better. I think I just wasn't getting the pedal pressure down. 12.5 back to Ahmed, so that's good. Braking point there. Deep. Don't like coming up on 2 back markers at the same time. It always makes me nervous. These guys don't want to relinquish position. Very interesting driving line there by making sure the other car got in front. Good driving if it was.
Left side. Clear.
This BMW's got too much grip. He nearly went too early into the apex and had to check back out. That's pretty rare. So you can see this guy here is pushing hard. Not going to let me past. But yeah, braked
On your left.
himself.
Clear on the left.
Bastion, are you on chat? It's catching me like 2 or 3 tenths every corner. It's just so much quicker. I'm going to let him pass down the straight probably. I think it'll be. Maybe not quite. I lost a lot of time that lap.
Car right. Clear on the right.
See if we can. I mean, we're not going to be able to. Look how deep he breaks into there. It's crazy. Because he's trailing it on the way in. He's entering the corner with so much more speed. Trailing the brakes through. Because I just tried that and I almost spun it, to be honest. So that's the same thing there. He just uses the brakes to get through a little bit. If I try and keep up, I'm gonna cook my tyres. So.
37.497.
We're not even going to try, we're just going to focus on our own race, focus on Ahmed, who's 12 seconds behind again. Try and get back into the 138, low 138s, high 147s, and just chill. Third place is ours to lose today, so I don't really care that I came in with just like the #1 ranked driver. Podium would be awesome. knee. I don't know if you've just joined and you haven't watched my previous videos. I tore one of the cruciate ligaments in my knee, and so actually sim racing is part of my rehab. But in endurance races, it does get very sore. And obviously in normal races, I can race for half an hour and then gets a bit of a break and that sort of thing. But here, 2 hours straight, and in fact it's more like 3 hours straight when you can include the practice that goes in ahead of it. It's quite bad, quite hard on my knee, and I do find that I lose brake pressure in the middle part of the race. I have to give my knee a bit of a rest, and then I can sort of start pushing a bit again. So what I'm going to start doing as well is just start getting my next pit stop lined up when I can. Tyres are off, that's what we want. Sebastian's just easing away. So we are focused on my brake pedal pressure a little bit more there, and got away. This is my fuel, still on low fuel. Yes. Okay. Just dropped under 12 seconds to Ahmed, so I just need to... So he picked up his lap times. What's he doing? He's doing 1:38.0. Yeah, so he's sped up a little bit. Spending some tyres.
Fueling up now should get us to the finish.
Slow lap by us, so alright. It's into 11.4. I need to focus. Lap there, good lap.
You fast, flat for you.
Mogłeś chwilę poczekać do prostej, a nie dać się wpierdalać.
Car right. Clear.
It's good that he got out of the way, but far out. Could have stayed on the inside there. Alright, let's go. We're a little bit up on Ahmed again this lap, so he's probably doing a high 138. So that's a good laps in. Still Bastion just up ahead, so we're still in this. I don't know what he did, but if he does that again, who knows? Yeah, like if he doesn't really know, if he's a low I rating, he might be really fast but doesn't really know how to use the interface. So like he might go and do, for example, he might do tyres on the third stint.
You got a slow car on the right.
Okay, front left is just getting a bit hot. Just dipped into 1.94 bar, so I need to work to get that down. That's not going to help. Might be just pushing the braking a little bit too hard into ABS, which has sped me up a bit, but definitely hurts the tyres. Race plan's working. We're well and truly in third
The
here.
leader is running 37.909.
Right there. Identical time with Ahmed the last lap, so that's cool. below 138. That's what we want. I don't mind being a tenth slower through there because it just means I'm looking after my front left. Definitely want to look after it. Should have a look at what our tyres were. Oh, I still had 80% tyres left. I mean, I could probably just about do the full race on one set of tyres. Ahmed had a shocking lap that last one, and he's not going well again this one. I reckon he has his tyres. Should be great for us. Especially if they're overheated, he might have to change them. He might decide to change them in the last pit stop, and that would be great for us. Bastian's just had a bit of an off. So that's not a good sign, because that means that back marker is making it hard for him. He's still behind him. So Andrew is the number 4. He might think he's in a race still. See how fast we might not be catching Andrew. Bastian's gone off again. Okay. 14. Still pulling away from Ahmed a little bit. Bastian's still behind this guy, so I'm... He's gone off again, has he? No. Slowed me down there, but I chose to keep the incident point. I only lost 0.3 of a second. 0.3 of a second is nothing. One incident point could ruin my race. We haven't had too many moments. So obviously that first lap were a little bit squirrely, and the first lap on the cold tyres were squirrely again, but pretty clean besides that. So Andrew's still behind Bastian. Oh, he's got past. But I'm not catching Andrew, so that's fine by me. 139, what happened there?
You're experiencing network difficulties. If it continues, they may remove you from the session.
Oh, don't do that. Come on, network. Okay, network's come back. Oh, that was concerning. I just need to get my eye in again here. Drive-through. Drive-through is worth about 15 seconds around here, 17 seconds. Thanks for that, whoever's gone off there.
The leader just did up 37.348.
Bastian's back behind Andrew again. So he's fighting him for that. It's not what you want an hour and a half into a 2-hour race running in second. Med's had a 39.9, so he's a bit of a shocking lap, which is great. Back up to 16 seconds. Remember, he pitted before me last time, so... if that happens again. Daryl's just pitted, it looks like. Darryl was only 40 seconds behind and he's now just up the road, so Darryl's pretty quick though, so that should be fine. Those. I'm going to spurn Ahmed on, thinking that I'm under pressure. So we've got Darryl and Evan ahead. I've got about 5 more laps of fuel. If I catch these guys in front, I'll pit. Evan should get up the pace though, he's pretty... best lap of 1:38.4, so he's not that quick. So I had to brake a bit harder than I wanted to then, I missed my spot. Tyres for Evan. A bit later than me, Evan, so he's going to warm his tyres up pretty quick. Donald Benson coming up. Donald's really good. He's been letting people past all day. Fast, yeah. Thank you.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh no! Has it cooked my tyres? I think we're okay. How quickly it can happen. Oh, my heart is racing. I really didn't want to move. I didn't want to go past Evan then. Like, I was going to pit before I got up to the back of him. Just lost 6 seconds. My heart is going now as well. adding 38 litres. Is it saying I need 38 litres or? Oh man, I got to settle back in here. Half an hour left. 3 more laps. I'd really like to just hear that Ahmed has gone into the pits. I'm sure he pitted before me last time. He's in a Merc, so we should have similar fuel usage. He's gone in the pits. Alright, so that'll be us next as well.
The leader did up 57.979.
Oh no! Gotta get back in this groove. My heart is racing and I can't. I'm missing all my marks. Got half an hour left. Basically a sprint race left. Oh, I've lost everything. I've just totally lost my head. Far out.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Alright.
The car in front is pitting.
Alright,
Box
what have we got?
10. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
37 going
Five.
in.
3, 2,
38, just to be
One.
careful.
right here.
Okay. Let's see if... Oh, he's away. Got his pit stop under control. I only need 37 based on my race times, lap times. Oh well.
Move it, move it.
Jan right behind us. So he wouldn't have pitted yet though in the BMW. Oh dear. Ahmed's 20 seconds behind, so Ahmed went really heavy on the fuel, I think. Heartbeat back down again. Just get back into my rhythm.
The leader's pitting now.
Yang's pitted as well, I think. Yep, good.
The car behind is pitting.
We're back behind Andrew. Well, I don't think I was faster than Andrew, so as long as he is faster, I don't really mind. Just tuning in, we're doing the IMSA Pilot 2-hour endurance race. GT4s and TCRs. There's no TCRs, this is second split. No TCRs, so it's just a straight fight between GT4s. Qualified in third, and currently sitting in third actually. So we're quite a bit behind the leaders, they're fast guys.
You got it, brake car on the right. Car stop on the right.
So
Go
that
left.
make it a bit interesting. Okay. We've been managing a gap to fourth place. Just waiting to see where everything comes out. It was 12 seconds, 10 seconds when I went into the pits. I had a spin on my in-lap. I had got it out to about 16 seconds, but yeah, a spin on my in-lap didn't help. I'm just waiting to see the end of this lap where Ahmed comes out, and then it's just about managing that gap to the end of the race really. Andrew ahead of us is pretty quick. He's also not moving over to let drivers pass to lap, so that 8 seconds, hopefully I can just manage the gap between me and him. Hopefully he doesn't have any mistakes or anything that puts him within my range. Otherwise, yeah, we're just looking to manage this as efficiently as possible. Managing tyre temps as well. The Merc is really hard to keep the tyre temps under control around here. Got to keep them below sort of 1.94 bar. The front left is definitely the troublesome one. So yeah, we're not doing anything silly, not doing anything crazy. We're just trying to lap in the low 138s. Basically just trying to lap faster than Ahmed, to be honest. he was 20 seconds behind. I don't know if he took tyres. He lost 10 seconds in the pits. So either he took tyres and he's going to have a big push at me here, or he had an error on his outlap, I don't know. Brake a bit harder than I wanted there. Have to go into the ABS. Not catching Andrew, which is perfect, just what we want. Go to the ABS again there, missed my mark. We've got a lot of cars between us and Ahmed, which is also good. I think one of those there, Lucas, is not a big fan of moving out of the way either, so that's good. You'll have a battle to probably get past Lucas. He's not super fast, but you could hold him up. 24 seconds, so he's having a few. He's at 143, so he's either in back traffic or he's had a spin, I'm not sure. Got Soren behind us catching up a little bit, I think. If he catches up, decides he wants to race, then I'll just let him past. Definitely not in our race. 2.8 seconds. Ashton's got a black flag.
The lead is at 37.374.
He's got to go into the pits and serve that black flag. This is what we were holding on for. Bastian's a lot faster than us. If there was any chance he got a, you've got to stay in it because the black flag can change everything. We're 20 seconds behind, so we're not going to get past him while he's serving that.
You're back in second.
Oh. Where is he? He's towed, has he? Just keeping this gap with Soren, which is good. Tyres are under control. Bastian's dropping. I think he's sitting in the pits. Pulling a little bit away from Soren, which is great. That's where we want to stay. Managing our gap to Ahmed. or Razvan, who's behind us. Maybe he hasn't pitted. Ahmed's had a... Something's happened to Ahmed, I think. It's a long way, 37 seconds behind. Oh, it's missed my marker there. Don't want it to keep going into the ABS. "17 minutes left. Fuel's looking good. 3 litres in the green. Put a little bit extra in just in case. I'm not sure why. We're managing tyre temps, so it's not like you're going to be really getting on it. See, we're using a fair bit less per lap than quali. Even my quali lap wasn't a good one. So Soren's caught us a little bit, that's alright. A bit slow on that lap. Nearly got an off track there. Keep our off tracks down to 11. Desperately need some. Why is that showing me the yellow? It's yellow. Yeah, we desperately need some safety rating. Soren's just catching us a little bit. "15 minutes left. The heart starts to beat a bit faster. Try and keep it under control. Guy behind us is lapping a little bit faster, but I mean, 0.3 of a second per lap is not going to concern us. Razvan, what's his name? Razvan. Distracted by all these alerts. I've just got to focus. I lost a fair bit of time. Losing a fair bit of time each lap, so I don't want to keep doing that. Alexander in front of us now. Catching him a little bit, which is not ideal. Hopefully he speeds up a little bit. Minute behind Philippe, so barring a miracle, he's got this wrapped up, and he thoroughly deserves it as well. He's been by far the fastest driver on the track. So well done to Philip. Blitzed us in the quali.
The leader is running 37.789.
Still smashing out good times. I think Alexander's going to come into play. Plenty of time to play with. I can just let him sit up front.
We're in a podium position.
Thanks, crew chief.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh. Sanders just made a mistake. Dot was annoying me right in the middle of my screen. Big bit of dirt. Right in the middle of the screen. Alexander, are you on radio?
Yep, you can.
I'm just going to sit behind you, mate. Just go fine. don't know if the Soren behind me though is going to want to get past. I think I might let Soren past. Actually, can I pass in the straight?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Right side. Clear.
Just got Soren just a bit too close. I didn't like that, so I'm just going to put a bit of a hot lap in. Oh, he's getting really close to hitting me. Oh.
Car on. Clear on the right.
Alright, we'll just sit back here. What we should have done. Cost us a incident point, but this is what I sort of wanted, to be honest. I'm happy sitting back here. 5 minutes left. Soren really came close to tapping me in the back twice on one lap, so yeah, he was making me a bit nervous. Hopefully 12 is enough to get a bit of a boost in safety rating. Oh, Philip's got a black flag. He's had an off. He hasn't done a lap there. He's had a black flag. It's only a drive-through. We're too far behind for one penalty to make a difference.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
But you never know. If that's 17 incident points, is that a drive-through or is that stop and go 25 seconds? It's 47 seconds added on to the end of your race. So he would still win if that happened. I lost a lot of time that lap. Him in the pits. He's got Razvan.
The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, so he's in the pits. think that's just a drive-through. There's every chance though that he messes it up. I think it's just a drive-through. Yeah, just a drive-through. But we've got to hope that he gets 8 more incident points in 2 minutes. Do a Stephen Bradbury. So, you know, if he's getting close, he'll start driving really carefully. That's when more mistakes creep in, because you're not hitting your normal markers. Minute 9. Yeah, so we barely caught up. We got through nice and quick. We might get the white flag next lap. Nice.
The leader is running 49.26. Last lap.
Last lap, here we go. Guy behind us has just had a bit of a mistake. So we've got plenty of track to play with here. Stay behind Alexander. 27 seconds back to Razvan. Ahmed's catching him actually, so those two are probably really racing.
You got a slow car on the left.
Slow car on the left. Where are they? All good. I don't know if Andrew went off, but he's nowhere to be seen up front anymore, in front of us.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Oh, he's going off.
Go right. Car stop on the right.
Second
All
place.
right,
Woo!
take a flag.
Oh, that feels awesome. That
Nice run.
there is
Solid
nothing
work.
more stressful than doing endurance races. Far out. Oh. Second place. Ended up a minute and 4 seconds behind first. And I have to say it, at least from where I was sitting, a pretty uneventful race. A little bit of excitement at the start where I was a bit slow. Just getting used to the tyres. But yeah, and then obviously I had a little bit of a I had a couple of little back marker issues where they kind of let me pass and then I'd spin. Happened twice actually, maybe 3 times. But yeah, we were running third, and realistically third is what we deserved based on race pace, but second place, I'll have to go see what happened actually. Might be a bit difficult to find, but second place had a bit of an issue, and yeah, retired I think. And we thankfully took second. We'll make sure we pit here just so we get the tyre information. I think that's how you get it. Oh, nearly forgot.
Pit box in 10. Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Happy days. Alright, second place. I don't know what I did with my chatbot. With my, yeah, my chat interface. It's gone. There we go. Everyone's... Is the leader disconnected yet? No. Oh, I'm pooped. 2-hour race takes it out of you. My knee and my knee and my ankle. Very sore. So yeah, there we go. We lost a place at the start. Actually, we went 2 by 2 with him for a while. There we go. There. Crazy. Oh, there's a bit of banging and crashing back there. Go back and have a look at what that was. Coming out of... Well, not too much. Just a few love taps, I think. Was it through this corner that there was a bit of... Oh, there you go. This guy's missing a rear. Oh, got tapped again. I think he's just very slow. So it was Evan that I was racing with initially. I think we just about managed to stay ahead of him. Daniil Peters in the front line ahead of him. Philippe was in second. And then Bastian. Yeah, Bastian was very fast. But he had an issue with his pit stop, I think. So in fourth there, running wide. Yeah, I had Evan all over me for a little while in the Merc. First sort of 2 or 3 laps, he was all over me. And then once my tyres came up to temp and I got more comfortable, I started to pull away, I think. Sort of settle into the race, but yeah, look, he's right up the back of me through here. I think he tried to show that he was going to pass here. Had a little bit of a run on me. No, tucked in. Yeah, I was struggling to get the back end to play ball for about the first 3 laps. And Evan was all over me. Sure, I'll have to go find out what happened to the number 1 ranked driver. He was just never in it. Didn't qualify in the top 10. And, oh god, he's so close to me there. I was definitely holding up the train a little bit. I think it was about here my tyres started to come to me. And then I think my next lap, I was pretty quick. Put a little bit of a gap in. Drink. Yeah, Evan's still quite close here. From here it became, alright, let's go get Daniil. Daniil was quite slow. He cooked his tyres, I think, trying... Actually, I think his first 5 laps, I think he just cooked his tyres. I wonder if we go into his cockpit, can we see his... you can't see his tyre temps. TV mixed, see what that gives us. So there you go, he ran wide there. Oh, bit of a bash. If I can have a look at that. So that was that Soren? So Soren was quick. He was in 7th. That's really unfortunate for him. That's actually Ahmed who caused that. Wow. Okay, so we'll go to the chopper view. Let's have a look. Watch it in full speed. Oh, watch Ahmed. So Ahmed cuts to the inside. Oh, braked really late. That's really unfortunate for Soren. When did he get onto the brakes? So the guy in front of him onto the brakes very early. Jacob braked 10 meters early. So Soren's gone up the inside. Nearly touched him there. But everybody up ahead, I think, braked early as well. So they're all going quite slow because it's the second lap. And Ahmed. It's actually the Mustang. The Mustang hits. Sorry, so the Mustang actually outbraked, although he was probably just trying to give Ahmed room. And then he gets past anyway. So here we go. So Ahmed's on the back of the Mustang again. So if you're that Mustang, you'd probably just let him go, to be honest. So I got alongside Daniil. Plenty of space. Way better. Yeah, I had to check, that's right. I almost ran into the back of him. Had to check there. And I think that brought Evan back up quite a fair bit behind me. Showed here. Checked out of it. And that's, yeah, that really... I messed up there. Not sure what I could have done better, but... So I'm stuck behind Evan now. I think I cleaned him up pretty quickly though. Got back onto the back of him. Tyres were well and truly in the good space here, so... See how we go here. Oh, past there. Got a good drive out of there, and I think I just left him behind. Down here, down the straight, and now it's off to go chase Daniil again. Because, yeah, while we were battling, Daniil was just getting away from us. Evan's still quite close here, actually. Oh, excuse me. Time to 1:30 here for me. So yeah, Evan was still trying to get me to make a mistake, trying to put a move on. Right about here I was thinking, come on mate, just stop attacking me so I can drive quickly and we can go chase Daniil. And there was one lap where I put it on. I think I did, yeah, my fastest lap. I did a 1:37 and that just put a bit of distance between me and Evan. Putting a little bit of a gap on now. I think I just sucked myself up to the back of Daniil through these next couple of corners. Whoa, guys behind went a bit wide. A few incident points awarded there. Alright, we're up on Daniil now. Now, I think I gave him a flash of lights. There we go. Gets the flash. And I was basically saying, mate, you are slow here. Let me go in front and you can drive behind me. And then he outbraked himself. I think in fairness, I think that's about where his tyres were cooked. And he managed to keep Evan behind him here. Actually, so I'm going to, it's pretty clean here from me, pretty uneventful, so Evan gets in front of him. Did Ahmed just push another? Oh no, it was the Mustang, I think. I think he just lost it of his own accord, actually. So Jacob. Ooh, what's going to happen? Are they going to touch? Oh, yep. Jacob hits Daryl. So here, back to these guys. But so that was that Daniil just going up the inside? What happened there? He just got a... Evan just went wide. Yeah, outbraked himself into there. Let him back up the inside. Had a run. Pull back inside. And this is where, yeah, very slow. There's Ahmed in the bright coloured car getting past the Mustang. Evan lost the position to the Mustang there. It was a bit, yeah, a bit exciting, a bit scrappy back here. Still scrapping. Oh, a bit of a touch. The Hot Wheels Mustangs, a bit interesting. There's a few interesting looking Mustangs in this race. Oh, that was a terrible move. Go back, see where that started. So that's Jacob. Jacob's got a bit of a banged up front, unfortunately. He's taken a few people out. I mean, he just didn't get it pulled up. That's really unfortunate. Oh, it's Michael. Oh, Michael in the green car. Where did he finish? I'll have to wait and see. Had a few run-ins with Michael. He's pretty quick, but he's not good at racing around others, and yeah, if you're on the inside of him, he just cuts across and expects you to not be there anymore, even if you've, well and truly alongside. And he got quite angry at me a few times. I'll have to go and see where he finished. Here we go, Evan getting past. Got a little tap on the way through though. So that's Evan, Daniil and Ahmed. Comes back at him. Oh wow. Yeah, he's cooking his tyres, doing all these lunges. You don't want to be you don't want to be sitting in the ABS like he's been doing. There we go, Evan's back past again. Oh, he's lunged again. This would have been great to be watching from behind. Definitely don't want to be in it though. Somewhere around here, chat came up saying, "You've cooked your tyres. Get out of the way." I don't. Something must happen if it's one of these guys. Surely he's not typing. Ahmed squeezes through on Evan. Oh no, still side by side. He's got the inside line though. Can he make it stick? I think Evan's a really cautious and clean racer, so he prefers to let people through rather than sit somewhere that he might get a tap. And from memory, this is where I think Ahmed gets past Daniil. I don't think Evan gets back past Ahmed again. Quite a few Mercs in this race, and surprisingly towards the front. Like, considering I've been having issues with the Merc. Yeah, really surprising that so many people are running it. Normally it's Porsches and everything up the front, so... Oh, here comes Evan again, is it? Ahmed, oh, 3 wide. That's awesome. Oh, what's going to happen though? Yeah, he checks in behind. Gosh, they are all... Oh, wow, Evan, that's risky. Let's watch that from the chopper. How close was that? Because that gap did not look very big. Oh, that's pretty risky. Oh, those guys are... Oh, that sounded like a bit of a pile-up, actually. Michael, there we go. But it looks like it... Actually, is it exactly what I was just saying? We'll go back to the chopper again. So he's probably cut across. But okay, so he's got someone... which corner are they going into here? Turn 2, is it? No, it's hard to blame him for that, I think. That was the Mustang. Just lifted off his brakes. Sorry, Jacob, you've had a bit of a nightmare here. Actually, it's sort of both ways a little bit, because Michael comes across to take the racing line, I think. Oh, and then he just drives straight into... Is it Lucas? So from here, it's a bit hard because he comes across. The Mustang's going on straight. I think it's a little bit of what I was talking about. Like, if you're Michael, you need to come all the way down here, out wide, drive around the outside of the track. But he's come in, looked to the apex. Mustang's there. Did the Mustang have right of way? But he was a long way alongside, but then he braked harder and then came out of the brakes. I think you've got to call that probably a racing incident. But it's all caused by Daniil just being so slow. And just yeah, he's really holding up Evan and Ahmed here. I've raced against Daniil before. He's quite quick, but just this track is just horrific on your tyres. It's a bit of I think it's a bit of a boring track, to be honest, because you are you just can't drive it fast. Every other track, most other tracks, you can drive fast. Interlagos is another one that you can't. But yeah, we saw, like, I barely used any of my tyres because you just can't drive quick. Oh! Oh god, that was pretty bad. Now he can see him. So has he done it? Oh no, he's just span. Span there, you see him spinning. Doesn't slow down. Yeah, I think the same thing would have happened to me, to be honest. Oh, he's got broken. Yep, he's got a toe. Who was the #1 rated driver? Yang Zhan. So Yang Zhan is back in 19th. Where did he start? Did he start from the pits? He started from the pits, I think. He missed the start. He's still not on track. No, he has to be. So Yang missed the first 10 laps, I think. Does he come out of the pits here? He's in 19th. Not sure, but he's already in 19th here, so 19th, he couldn't have started from the pits. Oh, missed a lap. Position 12. So we'll go see what happened to Bastian as well. Bastian was leading for a long time. And that's Philip right behind him. So it looks like Philip was actually fast. Oh, there we go. So he went into the pits on lap 28, did he? Okay, I think we're going to see him go into the pits. Up here. Oh, he missed the pit entrance too. That's a black flag. Okay. Fast forward. if he had to serve his penalty there as well. And then I come in behind, just here. Here I come. And I was thinking, what's happened here? Out he goes. Comes Evan in behind me. Now he's stationary and he's not in the air. And I leave and he's still there, stationary. Then he comes out. So he was second and he's come out. Behind us. Fourth. Is he back in the pits again? He had to serve his black flag for missing the pit lane. And he's missed it again. Or is this the same? This is the same one. What is going on here? So I come in. I go out. So he's serving his pit thing as well there, I think. I'll just fast forward a lap to find out what position he was in. I think it must be 4th or 5th. It says 3rd now. 4th. Ah, because all the other cars are passing. 5th. So yeah, he's dropped to 5th. But actually 3rd because 2 in front pitted, so now he's behind me. Doing laps, yeah, cool. That's right, I just let him pass. Let him pass because he's way faster than me. Second. Is that another? So that's another pit stop. We'll watch him come into the pits. Oh, it'd be amazing if he missed this again. He's hugging the inside there. Yeah, he learned his lesson. Yep. All right. So we'll go forwards, watching his. Yep. I come in right behind him again, but he gets out. So he's still in second here. Oh, this looks ominous. Who's that behind? Alfonso Gonzalo. But he would just drive away from those people. And he's in the pits here for. Oh, he had a spin. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I think he might have caused that. Let's watch. So the Porsche's a little bit wide. He goes up the inside. Oh, wow, that's really scrappy driving. Does he tow? He's got wheel damage, I think, from where he got hit. I mean, that's his race over, right? Towing and repairing. He's going to be in the pit for ages. Yep. Looks like he doesn't come back out again. Oh, here he comes. But now he'll be in... oh, he's back in the pits again. Just disconnects, I think. Just goes, nope. Turning my computer off. I've had enough. That's the end of Bastion. Oh no, he's back out again. 20th. Oh god, that sucks. I'm not sure what's going on here. 63. He went back to the pits a bunch of times. I wonder if he kept on towing because he didn't get the optional repairs done. It's only 137.5, so his car's fine. He's just so much faster than the other cars. Like, look at that. But he's stuck behind this slow guy. There he goes, got past. And he just drives away. Look at that, boom. '17th. He probably doesn't have to splash and dash either, because I think he was pretty close to... He would have filled up his tank. Oh, this is Evan. Did he get past Evan? Doesn't get past Evan. Alright. Well, I'm pretty happy with that. A second place finish. Here's the results. Second place. A minute behind. But yeah, after starting in third. Oh, Yang, wow, got 1, 2, 3, 4. He drove up to 6th. What a finish for Yang. Considering he was down in 19th. That's massive. He was the #1 rated driver. Evan finished in 7th. Alexander was in 13th. Daniil, yeah, so I guess he got disqualified. Jacob probably too. Michael. Yep. Okay. We'll save this. I don't know if it's worth saving, but we'll save it anyway. Call this second. Let's see what our safety rating is, and then we'll be signing off for the night to get some sleep before my kids wake up in about 3.5, 4 hours. Oh, we didn't get that much in the end. Oh no, we got heaps. 1.2, of course. We were really struggling. And a fair bit of iRating change as well. So yeah, Philip was, that was for hitting 17 incidents. And then he still had another 2 after that. That is crazy. Ahmed only got 4 incidents, but 2 of them were hitting people off. Yeah, Evan, excuse me, nearly disqualified. Bastion, the same. Lorenzo, And here we go, all the disqualified guys. Yep. So Jacob just disconnected, he didn't get disqualified. Alright, it's very sad that I got 1.2 safety rating. I'm still only at 2.46. But that's okay. So we go to Hungaroring next on Tuesday, so I'll be signing in on Tuesday. I'm actually going to be practicing Le Mans. I've got to travel the week that Le Mans on, so I won't be able to learn that track. So I'm going to start practicing that. So my next stream will probably be practicing Le Mans or learning Le Mans. But thanks very much for tuning in. If you did, again, I'm Budget Dad Racing. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll talk to you next time. See you, bye.